Hello, pigeons. Welcome back. Today is the day. I hope you all are ready. I know we didn't have the pork that I hoped that I would supply us all yesterday, but I hope you all still had a hearty breakfast, for tonight we dine in hell. I've been looking forward to this. It's about time that we finally put Apocalypse Bird to rest after all the hell it's been putting me through for the last, month. Silver jump scare valid. Yes. Yeah, Silver's chilling out in the jacket in the background. Don't mind her. Yeah, no bacon. But that's okay. We're gonna get some eggs today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. That's why we are waiting. That's why we've been waiting for day 41, the last memory repository day of the run, so that if there is any pigeon death, we can rewind memory repository and everything will be fine. The thing that matters most is that we slay Apocalypse Bird once and for all. Is it cannibalism? No, not at all. It's not any more cannibalistic than a human eating a chimpanzee would be. You know. And actually, fun fact, eggs are actually quite healthy for birds to eat. So there's that. You can make of that what you will. I lost the ability to talk for a second. Don't mind me. It's not an uncommon occurrence for Spat to partake in some egg whites. Yeah. Oh, we lose out. Oh, there's an ego gift that we get? Okay, well, I didn't know that. Nobody bloody told me. Banana saving me from the rookie mistake. Okay. All right. Duly noted. Very well. I did not know that we got an ego gift along with it. I just knew that we got Twilight. Oh dear. Okay. Banana saving me from absolute devastation. Thank you for that. I would have been exceedingly sad if I missed out on that. Okay, so all pigeons must survive. Got it. Not a problem. That's what we have interns for, out there to be sacrificed. So we're gonna run through the plan real quick. We're currently on day 40. Since the memory repository plan is out the window, I might just do it on day 40. I was gonna say that we'll do it on day 41 so we can abuse the memory repository, but I mean, if that's gonna be the case, then screw it, we'll just do it on day 40. Okay, so new plan, day 40. Right away, we're jumping straight into finding the Apocalypse Bird. Day 41 will be normal. And if there's a new Aleph we'll farm it at that point. And day 42 will be the TIF suppression. And if there's time for anything else, we'll do that as well. You know, we're approaching the very end of this run. A very successful second run for Lobotomy Corp, I'd like to add. We've done 3 suppressions. We're going to get a 4th under our belt for sure. And I don't know how much more we have left for Gabora and Hesed, so I don't know if we'll be able to do their suppressions as well this run. I will give them my best. We'll see. It's going to be quite a day at Lobotomy Corporation, everybody. Hi, Gabo. Make yourself at home. Hope you're doing well. It's going to be a hell of a day, lads. We will not be Apocalypse Bird on our first try, but we will certainly do our best. Don't worry. Don't worry, Mika will live to see day 41. All the pigeons will. It's just how many interns do we have to sacrifice to get there? So let's review the plan of attack here. Brian and Master Flank, the only 13 attempts. Guy, I have the benchmark to try to beat. Master Flank and Brian are currently our only pale damage dealers, so they're gonna go get a head start on the Big Eyes egg. Everybody else is gonna swarm on the long neck egg and start beating it down, because that's the egg that stops me from being able to pause, which is really annoying. It's also the egg with the most health, so that's just gotta go. And while we're doing all of that, the rabbits are gonna be chipping away at the small beak egg, and hopefully we'll... Oh no pigeons will be sacrificed in the suppression of the apocalypse. Absolutely not. Unacceptable. Again, that's what the interns are for. So hopefully we can take down the long neck egg expediently and not have to go without being able to pause the game for too long. Judgment Bird's eggs heals from pale damage. That's why Brian and Master Flank are going over to the Big Eyes egg, because they're the only pale damage dealers. So they'll get a head start on the Big Eyes egg, and they'll be on meltdown suppression duty as well. And then, yeah, we'll just have to play it by ear. Once we get the ability to pause, the game will become significantly easier. It's the lack of ability to pause that's really screwing with us right now. So we gotta chip away the long neck egg as quickly as possible. All hands except for Master Flank and Brian will be on that. The rabbits will be shooting away at the small beak egg, and he's hopefully shooting at the small beak egg, provided it spawns somewhere I can't attack it. And yeah, everybody else on long neck. Oh, please. It's all right, Brian. Yeah, I mean, I kind of pun not intended. I did kind of pigeonhole you into doing that. It's not, you didn't really have a choice in that matter. We had to do it for the memes. Well, I see no reason to delay the inevitable. How about we get the pain train started, huh? Pause the chat music. Begin the Lobotomy court music. And hold on. There we go. And switch. I said switch. There we go. All right, here we are. I got everybody filled out. Okay, great. Everybody's equipped with something. Okie dokie. Do this. Alrighty. Alright, so let's go ahead and gather pretty much everybody. Let's see here. Don't need a whole lot here. Where are Brian and Master Flank? I know, well, Brian's down below, but where is Master Flank? Where are you at? There you are. Okay. So, Master Flank, you're gonna go there. And Brian. Where'd Brian go off to? Where am I dumb? Oh, that's right. You're down there to help with the owls. I remember now. Okay, so you two go there. And everybody else can go in here. Gather all the nuggets. Oh yeah, I do need one nugget on train duty. That's going to be you. There you go, before I forget. I get Aubrey her, yeah, she's got the Eagle Ghost. I did lock them, right? I did lock them. Okay, good. Good. Okay, great. Let's see, someone's on train duty. Let's get everybody where they need to be. Perfection. Right. Okay. Please. Thank you. Is that everybody? Make sure everybody's where they need to be first before I mess this up. Oh, nope. You guys too. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Up you get. Okay. Yep. Go, everybody. Thank you. I don't know why you read that in Jacksepticeye's voice. I can't help you with that. Alright, so how many clerks have to die before you start getting mad? After 5 employees died, the counter decreased. Oh, but deaths caused by the execution bullets were not recognized. Got it. Okay, well, there goes plan A. I was just going to start shooting clerks. Alright, no problem. We'll go with the original plan of breaching Judgment Bird and punishing Bird. Okay, so you're whenever someone goes insane and whenever I work with another dude. And then you just, I just have to make you mad, right? Whenever the result was normal, whenever the result was bad. Right. Okay, let's get a bad result first. Let's see here. You do pale damage, right? Okay, so, Anastasia, go make Judgment Bird mad real quick. I guess I could use the bunker. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I will get them both down to 1, and then I can. From there, I can use the thing, the thingamajigger. Yeah. We do, in fact, have to complete the day. Yes, you are correct. There you go. So I'll make you nice and mad. Great. Now we just got to make Punching Bird a little bit more angry, which won't be that difficult, let's be honest. All right. And let's also buff the pigeons here. All right. So let's see. We're gonna buff the absolute hell out of somebody. Let's see here. Who's wearing out gear? I think it's just Aubrey and Brian right now. So yep. Okay, we're gonna buff the absolute hell out of Aubrey. Anastasia has Aleph armor, but not like an Aleph weapon. That was the deciding factor for me. We're just gonna buff up. We're just gonna give Aubrey all the buffs here. She can't even grab the tool. Okay, noted. Alright. Did not know that. Knew that she couldn't work with another abnormality, but I know she also couldn't use tools. Okay, I've gained knowledge today. Alright, well then, Brian, you can go grab this heart. And let's see here. What other... Oh, yeah, we can... let's see. Where's the child? See the train. Yep. Okay, Brian can go see the child. Go get that buff. A bit of health. I keep forgetting where Brian is. There you go. Off you go, lad. See, is there anything else I can do to buff Brian real quick? I don't think so. Oh, this gives a buff, doesn't it? All right. We'll see if a sharp increase to temperance. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Yep, yeah, we're on day 40 right now. I don't think there's anything else that gives a buff. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's all we can really do. The giant tree sap is safe to use once, right? Can you heal over time? Yeah, it's safe to use like one time, so Brian can go drink that. There we go. Alright, where's the shelter? It's over there. Okay. Well, you go. Use it. Alright, let's get the party started. Let's not get the party started. I need to get Punching Bird down to 1 still. Hold on. Cancel that, cancel that. Let's calm down. Alright, Brian, go continue to hug the child and assure him it's gonna be okay until Punching Bird is down to 1. Punching Bird down to 1, and the Judgment Bird is already at 1, so hopefully they will break out before anybody else. Nope, you were still okay with that. Brian, go hug the child again. Continue to hug the child until Punching Bird starts to get mad. Oh, why did it go down by 2? No. Damn it. Yeah, why Punching Bird go down by 2 that time? Oh, whatever. All right, that's okay. We'll just we'll continue to go make Punching Bird mad. And Brian is just buffed the hell. Get mad, get angry. Not too angry. Just get down to 1. Yeah, but we've already done that. Judgment Bird's already down to 1. No, Brian's not gonna get that ego gift. We already had to go through hell just to get the ego gift that he has right now. Yep. Oh, we've encountered Apocalypse Bird before, but we are going to suppress him this time. Oh, okay. There's a delay. Okay. Does it say how long the delay is? Another abnormality. Oh, but this also counts. Oh, okay. So the train also counts. Aha! The train counts. Okay. That's why. Okay. Anyway, now we got that. Now we can have you enter a shelter. You can, and if you could piss off just Punching Bird and Judgment Bird before anybody else breaks out, that would be grand. That would just be ideal. That would be Yi-Song as hell. Wait, what? Why Brian? Oh, because of the... Oh, my God. Okay. All right, that plan backfired. All right. I see the flaw in the plan. The Child of the Galaxy's counter went to 0, and so it killed Brian because he had the gift. Okay. I see the flaw in the plan. Not a problem. Not a problem. Everything is fine. We just we forgot that minute detail. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay. Anyway. No. I'll also Gigabuff Aubrey. Just minor mistake on my part. I'm just gonna skip the Child of the Galaxy portion of that. All right. So let's get you two into the safety Vader again. Everybody else in here. All right, you are on train detail. Yeah, I gave the Heart of Aspiration last time too. I just meant to give all the buffs to the same nugget. I just I did not realize that the Night of Despair's little buff thing would stop them from using the tools. I just saw it stopped abnormality work. Lessons learned. We're not gonna worry about it. And we'll get to the center of safety. Oh, the blessing increases pale damage? Oh, that's another thing I didn't know. Oh, okay. Here I thought it was just overall damage reduction. Damn. All right, well, got that going at least. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the child. The mosquitoes. Anyway, so let's see here. Aubrey. Go collect the heart. And someone can go piss off Judgment Bird. Anastasia, it's going to be you. And Aubrey can go collect the tree sap. There you go. Safe to use one time. How you doing, Punching Bird? Yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there. And now I'm gonna have you go enter a shelter. I'll probably start pissing off Judgment Bird, and then I can enter a train again, which will definitely piss him off. Oh, his counter didn't lower from the work. Oh well. Let's just find out how this goes. You can always try again if we need to, if too many dangerous things break out, like the king agreed. Treasure Bird broke out. Great. Punisher Bird, if you would, please. I'm just gonna end the usage now. No point in keeping you in there. Break out. Get mad. Jerk. And before I couldn't get your counter to lower fast enough. There we go. God. There we go. All right. You have the king agreed slinking about, which isn't great, but oh well. And keep you in the elevator. Oh, good timing on my part. Stack is not. Oh, did the radio signal go nuts? All right, now then. Where is Longneck? Where is Longneck? There it is. Off you go, lads. Ah, damn it, you two got stuck along for the ride. No, you two go that way. You guys decided to go like the inconvenient route, unfortunately. No. Off you go, lads. Oh, damn it, I know what happened. Oh, bloody. It didn't save my unequipping of the magic bullet from last time. Damn it. Somebody had the magic bullet equipped at the end of the last stream. I unequipped it, but didn't save it because I didn't continue playing from that point. So they still had it. Yeah. Anyway, who had that? Was that Mika? Yeah, it was Mika. All right, Mika, I'm gonna need to take that from you real quick. Damn it. All right, so you're not gonna have that anymore. I'll tell you that right now. What can I give you instead? Give you something. It doesn't really matter. if we're honest. Yeah, you can have that, I guess. And then Daniel's gonna need something. The old Danny do. Where is this lad? Oh boy. Wait, minor mistake, we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, yep, there you are. There's Daniel. Okay, and you can have that. There you are. Okay. I mean, Mika's still the chosen one, just, yeah. Anyway, alright, so you up there, and you, yeah, you go there, and then you go there. Alright, same plan as before. It was a good plan. It was definitely working. The King of Greed being there was not great. We're gonna have everyone there this time. I think that'll be a bit easier. Okay, so Brian and Master Flank are in there. Yes, yes, great. Everybody else is on the way. Go collect your train ticket. I just want to point out, like, this thing's counter dropped 4 times before Punishing Birds dropped once. I had to work for that. God. Anyway, Aubrey, grab all the things. Oh, and, Anastasia, if you go piss off Judgment Bird a little bit, that would be wonderful. Oh boy. Anastasia, I appreciate your commitment to being an overachiever, but you are not doing what I need you to do. Quite honestly, go do it again. I need you to get a bad result so that Judgment Bird gets mad. There's a rough probability on this. Just a normal probability. Okay, so we're just sniping it. I've used the train multiple times. I've used multiple tools. I've visited Judgment Bird now twice. This counter still hasn't gone down. Man, what's the guy gotta do to piss off Judgment Bird around here? Sorry, not Judgment Bird. I know what pisses off Judgment Bird. Alright, now I'm just gonna use the train over and over and over again until Judgment Bird is appropriately mad. I'm sorry, I keep calling this Judgment Bird. I don't mean to. It's Punishing Bird. Oh yeah, we stream Lobotomy Corp every week. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Nubla. Isla Nuba. And today we are taking on Apocalypse Bird. Alright, now you can go sit in the shelter for a little bit until both Punishing Bird and Judgment Bird lose their minds, and hopefully nobody else. Alright, there's Punishing Bird. Come on, Judgment Bird. Come on. Come on, get mad. Leave. Just leave the blade containment unit. And Gray's out again. Jimmy Kern is out. Just leave your damn containment unit. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'm not digging the shelter strategy. I am not digging the shelter strategy, guys. It's not working out for me. Requires too much RNG, and you gotta remember who I am. RNG and I are not friends. Mika, are you still... Yeah, you're still not holding the gun. Great. Okay. Yes, we have Blue Star. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not taking the shelter strategy. We're not going to do that. I'm actually going to make you the train watcher. But you have Teth gear. You're going to be slightly less useful. Why is Anastasia there? We can do that. Go over by Dustin Bird. Please and thank you. It says me I need to find Brian. Brian is out and about somewhere. There's Brian. Okay. Yeah, so slight misclick on my part. We're not going to worry about it. There you go. In that elevator with you. Oh, I just got about the train in that whole mess. There we go. Alright. Yeah. I don't have Wild Hunt Heathcliff either, if that makes you feel any better. We're going to be having a gambling stream for the Walpurgis Knot on Thursday, so definitely tune in for that. See what we get. Alright, just making sure I didn't forget anybody. Okay, let's start piss off Judgment Bird. We just focus on breaking him out. Then I could just use the train over and over and over again. Yeah, I have tried the Incantant Trial. I love the Incantant Trial. Black! Oh god, can we? Brian, I'm so sorry. Oh, what were the odds? Oh, my head. Oh god. For those who don't know how funny this is, we spent literally weeks, underlined, like 3 weeks, trying to get Brian this ego gift from Judgment Bird, and it just wasn't happening. It was to the point where I actually made it one of the thumbnails for one of the previous parts. And this is like, what, the 5th time Anastasia worked with Judgment Bird specifically to piss them off, and they just got the ego gift. Oh god. But now we're gonna need the distortion machine immediately. Please warm up and lube the distortion machine, because we're putting that boy to work. Oh god. Oh geez, that broke me. I don't remember what it does. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh Jesus Christ, what are the odds, man? I need water. Oh man. Whew. That's the kind of luck you expect to see on this channel. This is how it goes. Alright, good. Now Judgment Bird is out. Oh no, not that side. I want you to go over on that side. I just need to use the train over and over and over again until Punching Bird breaks out. Oh, I can grab the bus for Aubrey Iva. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh man, I saw those bandages on Banana's face, and it broke me. That was it. It was over for me. Oh my god, dude! You can't script that. Oh, Brian, I'm so sorry. I think we spent like 3 weeks trying to get you that ego gift once. Where is where's Judgment Bird right now? I do kind of need to keep an eye out for it a little bit. Don't want entering a room with everybody else. Or entering the elevator, I should say. Oh, man. Oh, what a start. There we go. Okay. Where's the gate this time? Where is the gate? Oh man, I'm broken. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. All right. I don't really have a way to do that though, because Big Bird breaches when enough people die, but it ignores execution bullets, so I don't really have a good way of doing that. All right, let's see here. Okay, there it is. That's a good spawn point. All right, and where's the big guy's egg? Oh, it's right there. Okay, well, you guys just wait that out. All right, and where is now where's Smallbeak? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I didn't expect two in the same one. Well, if they're both in the same, I can't call it in. Oi, you two get down there. All right, there we go. All right, so that's one egg down. Oof. All right, now then. Yeah, we can absolutely pause now. All right. Now then. All right, I need somebody. I may as well be used since you're over here. I'm gonna heal up for a minute. Yeah, there's that. All right. Alright, now I have to get everybody who doesn't do black damage down on that egg. I can't see anything. Okay. I'm doing this right. Yeah, they're both in Central, which kind of scuppered my rabbit's plan for Small Beak, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry about it. I could have sworn I had more black damage dealers than that. That's why I'm like constantly canceling the suppression. Maybe I don't. I guess I don't. Okay. I could have sworn I had more black damage dealer than that, but okay, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, anyway. And you're on your way to do that. Hopefully you'll make it in time. I don't think you will, actually. Oh, yeah, you gave it your best. Just go ahead and worry about getting that under control. Oh, just noticed that you and you are now starting to lose it a little bit. Do you have pale damage weapons? Yes, I do. I have 2. Use that real quick. Warm Hard Woodsman. I can just ignore him. I'm not interested. Okay, so I need... Where the black damage dealers at? And then you are suppressing. Hold on. Whatever. I need the black damage dealers to go handle this real quick. So where are they at? Yep, you. And black damage dealing interns somewhere. Not you. Interns. You need to find the interns. Yeah, you can go drink the tree sap. If you explode, we'll thank you for your sacrifice. You know what, Sachiko, you can go do that, I guess. Why not? I'm not gonna be too precious about it. Okay, so who is not currently attacking this egg? Mary's uncontrollable. That's just lovely. Music is definitely wrong. I don't know what happened with the music, but, you know, just not gonna worry about it right now. Everybody beat up the egg. Alright, and Pockets Bird is over here. Okay. Yeah, that's why we took down Long Neck first, so I could bloody pause. Let's see, where he going? Where he going? Where'd that boy? Okay, he's up there. Okay, I don't have to worry about you. Angela definitely put in the wrong mixtape, but we're just not going to worry about it right now. Push you guys up. Where are they going now? Okay, going that way. Everything is fine. And then repress again. Repressions will continue until morale improves. Oh, and we got more dudes getting mad. Hold on. All right, so let's see here. You can do that. You can do this. And such gonna do that. Anyone else mad? Did I miss anybody? Okay, the old lady can stay mad. That's fine. I don't care. Alright, Big Bird's eyes down. Alright. Why are you still hypnotized? That's kind of an ass. Okay. So now I need everybody who doesn't do red damage on this boy. Fortunately, we have a lot of red damage. Okay, it just means everybody else is on abnormality control. Go, my children. Why are you still hypnotized? Wake up. Oh, God, no. Retreat. Everybody out. Everybody out. Retreat. Why are they still hypnotized? Oh, Jacob, thank you for the gifted sub. Treat. You're alright. Walk it off, Mary. You're alright. Alright, that goes. Okay, I need to... I think I interrupted somebody attempting to do that, so let's go ahead and get you in there. Alright, double check everything here. Okay, anyway. Doing this again? You fool! Anyway, oh, they have to reach it. Okay, I thought it would just go away the moment the egg was killed. That was my confusion. Yeah, the train's only on one. Yeah, we worked on the train. I was like, I swear I just did that. All right. Yeah, I've been keeping tabs on the train. Don't you worry about that. I was like, I swear I just sent him in. I'm also we're also playing on normal speed. We're not playing on the fastest, so that could also be a source of confusion. The game is much slower than it normally would be. Real quick. Hey. It's going. Alright, going over there. Not a problem. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, we're gonna do this without casualties. We're not there yet. I'm mistaken. I'm assuming you do red damage. Is that attack type unknown? I can't tell. So we're not there yet, but we're looking pretty good. I do see the stack is out. I am less concerned about that right now. We'll have all day to handle the stack. Don't worry about that. Alright, cool. And a small bird's mouth. That could devour anything was shut. The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun, no moon, no beasts. All that's left was just a bird and the black forest. That's it. We did it. Let's go! Victory! Hell yeah! All right. There we go. Okay, King Greed's about to have a little fit, but that's fine. Okay. Well, we did it, lads. Good job, everybody. Hey, that only took 3 tries. Well, I'll take that. Okay, now then. All right, so we got a bit of cleanup to do. All right, so don't think I'll be able to reach that in time, but it's also a tool, so I don't care. All right, let's get everybody recontained here. Everybody has. Oh, everybody gets an ego gift. Oh, what does this do? With this? Through the Dark Twilight, HP plus 7, SP plus 7, success rate plus 7, work speed plus 7, movement speed plus 7, attack speed plus 7. Wow! Everything plus 7. The twilight was endured, and we now face towards the dawn. As the birds twittering in the forest, as the birds twittering in the forest finally stopped. Wow! All right. Woo, woo. Hell yeah! All right. Well then, Anastasio, if you're a fantastic bandage eyes, go do that. And let's see here. Who else was getting mad? Right. You two were getting mad. I don't remember which one of you all was the one I sent to go hug the bear last time, so go ahead and do that. And then someone can, Finn, you can go repress it and try not to piss it off too much. Yeah, you're just you're a tool type abnormal. You are a tool type abnormality, so I don't really care. And I need somebody to go up here. I'm gonna send Aubrey up here, since you have not only all the buffs, but you also have the best white resistance besides Anastasia. Alright, let's get the facility back under control, and we can continue as normal. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, we're gonna have the Walpurgis stream on Thursday night. It's gonna be great. Alright, and the King Greet didn't break out, which is lovely for everybody. See the train again, and Aubrey, you're just gonna work with the radio signal over and over and over again until it calms down. Yeah, I'm so excited. I want that Queen of Hatred ego so badly. Like, if I get the rest, that'll be cool as well, but I mean, come on. We all know what it's about. Alright, everybody can go back to that department. Go back to this department and this department. Alright, I think we just gotta do this one more time, because I think once it's at 4 is when the radio signal is contained. I still hate that it says not escaping entity. Yeah, not escaping. It looks real, not escaping. There we go. Alright. Facility back under control. Everybody to your stations. Master Flank, go dance on the corpse of Apocalypse Bird and go dig Twilight out of its corpse. Whatever you have to do. Anyway. I would call that escaping, quite honestly. It's not in its containment room anymore. Let's wait till everybody goes back. Back duty is normal. Oop, almost got the train. I called this dude back. Okay. Oops. Alright, we're about to have an issue. Oh no, I made it. Just as planned. Don't worry about it. I just did it all. I did it for the content. It's all for the dramatic tension. Anyway, okay, so Brian, Anastasia, Team Bandage Eyes, go in here. You guys are gonna work with Blue Star and Censored in a moment. I'll wait for the train to start to get mad again. Oh, did they now? Hello. I figure out all you do is have like in-game, or you say all for fun. What do you mean? Sorry, Nubla, I didn't understand your question. Alright, so yeah, instinct work for you, and then insight work for you. Okay, let's wait for a train to get mad, and then I'll send you two in. Yeah, Brian and Anastasia are basically Dark Souls bosses at this point. All right, Stasia, and you go. Actually, no. I should probably. I think you two are like equal, aren't you? I guess it doesn't really matter. This is it's black damage. So are you two equal in terms of black damage resistance? Yeah, pretty much. Anastasia has slightly better stats, so yeah, Anastasia will do that. Okay, so you're gonna go see Blue Star. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So, if you're a member of my community Discord server, and as Banana pointed out, there's a link down below for whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. We have a channel called Lobotomy Corp Onboarding, where you can post what nugget you want, what ego gear you want them to have, and what gifts you want them to have. And I will do my best to accommodate. It is first come, first served. So if somebody else already has that ego gear claimed, well, I can't do anything for you. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, we are approaching the end of this run. Obviously, we still have more core suppressions and stuff to do. I do know that the game soft ends like after day 45 if you haven't done all the core suppressions. So I know that the end is in fact coming. So I'm not gonna be making any more pigeon nuggets until the start of run 3, but I will be keeping in mind. So if you come back and see that your nugget still doesn't exist, I didn't forget. I just haven't done it. I'm just not doing it this run. I will make new nuggets next run. Let's see here. I need somebody. Does anyone have? You do. And what damage do you do again? I can't remember. You do white damage. Right. How's your white damage resist? It's pretty good. Yeah, go do that. And then somebody, I don't care who, can go deal with Big Bird. Let's why don't you go give Big Bird a hug. Yeah, I haven't even finished Gabura's and Hased's missions yet, so it would be kind of a moot point even if I could. We'll see if I can get one or both of them done this time around, though. Just see what I can do. I know I have at least so yeah, we just completed this one for Gabora because the eggs apparently count. So we have that, and then we're gonna do this one for Bina. And I know I have at least one more Hased mission. I don't know if there's another one for Gabora after this. No spoilers, by the way. Playing this game mostly blind. Okay. Is that? We're only at 284. Okay, we're about to have our first meltdown. Well, may as well be with you. Let's see here. I forget, you do black damage, is it? Okay. Interns aren't super valuable, but I'm not going to purposefully try to get them killed. Let's see who this makes angry. Alright, Piano Lady is mad. What level of attachment? Okay. Anything level 3 or above, and you do white damage. Okay. Let's see here. Who amongst you has decent white resistance? None of you. And that doesn't look like... yeah, you have pretty decent one, but it's Teth. So, Aubrey, if I could borrow you for a moment. All right, Brian, Judgment Bird needs a hug. I don't quite frankly blame him. All right, and I don't know why I'm looking up here. Everything up there is immune to a meltdown, so it looks like we're good. I don't think I'm missing anybody. Yep, everybody has a cool ego gift now. And we got some cool ego gear waiting for me in the not too distant future. I just have to clear today without messing this up. No pressure. All right, same plans. Last time, the two were gonna work with Blue Star and Censored again. I mean, yeah, if we get White Knight tomorrow, that would actually be totally ideal. That'd be Yisong as hell. Yeah, we got yeah, Anastasia is wearing the Paradise Lost ego suit. I don't have the weapon. I didn't suppress it without you know, I didn't suppress it at all really. Because I didn't know about the once in thing that you can do, so everybody just died. It wasn't great. But yeah, we got that in our first run. I have not encountered White Knight in the second run, but if we do, I will attempt to get the weapon. I'm waiting on the train, waiting on the train. There we go. Train is great, guys. For those who are new here, when I picked the train for the first time, there was a meltdown in chat, and there was wailing and gnashing of teeth. And the train's been virtually an absolute good for me, minus like a couple of times where just like I wasn't paying attention, but that's very clearly my fault. Oh yeah, and before I forget, headshot. There you go. Let's keep the Queen of Hatred happy. Soon. By the way, I did notice it during my reaction stream yesterday when I watched the Walpurgis trailer, but the Art of Dawn and the Queen of Hatred on the ID shows them reading Fixer's Monthly, which is like the cutest detail ever. I love the art for them. Oh, is that true? I did not know that about Paradise Lost. Anyway, let's start working with the wows now. So let's see here. Yeah, I'll let Anastasia heal a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. You're all right. You're all right. Walk it off. All right. Anyway, we're gonna do that. And let's see here. Mary can do that. Aubrey, go hug Big Bird. I'm sure he needs it. You will go hug Judgment Bird, as was foretold. And you will go work with the Dreaming Shark thingy. And Sachiko can go work with Piano Lady. I know, isn't it the cutest thing ever? Like, I am sad I didn't notice it during the reaction stream, but I was just like, oh, it's so precious. Just them fangirling over Fixer's Monthly. Can he... Wait, what do you mean get his stats up? Can he not wear it? Where is... Master Flank is up there. Hold on. Right here somewhere. Yeah. I mean, he's EX and everything. Yeah, anything over 100 is EX. I mean, what more do you want from me? It has to be 110. So his prudence is not high enough. Oh, because he's got the magic bullet thing. I gotta get that pipe out of his mouth. Okay, so the pipe is what's screwing us right now. Okay. What can I replace that with? Does anybody else in the facility have a mouth ego gift? It's a hat. That's also a hat, yeah. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Eye and neckwear. Anybody? And neckwear is anybody give a mouth ego gift? Hand 2. And brooch and cheek. Gold hand 1. Alright, bit of an ass. No, we're not using the ego weapon. I don't know why I'm looking at you. You're the problem. Oh, it has to be mouth 2. Okay. I see what you're saying now, Aubrey. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant by that. Oh, okay. No, here we go. This guy does. Okay. All right. No problem. Not a problem. We can find a way to make it work. I'm just gonna see if there's anybody else. Hat and I. Okay. So Shark Boy over here gives an ego gift, and that's actually SP plus. So that's even better. Okay. So Master Flank is gonna start working with the shark. What is it that you only like instinct level 3, which isn't great. Level 1. Counter lowered. Okay. Alright, so I need to send Master Flank to go work with him until we get lucky. Okie dokie. It's a bit of a problem, but not an insurmountable one. In the meantime, let's also have Master Flank do insight work. Do I have... I don't want to send you work with the child, because I'm going to send you work with the bloody... what's it? I'm going to send you work with the shark later. I don't see another good insight target. Okay, Punishing Bird is. You can go work with Punishing Bird. We will, we'll figure it out. If I could just get one more point in prudence, we wouldn't be in this situation. Oh well. Anyway, so there's that. You can repress there. I don't want to do any work with the King of Greed despite being a WoW because I don't want to risk it breaking out. And Alyssa can go do that. Excuse me. The other... Yeah, someone can work with the child. Julian, you can go work with the kid. But Blue Star is good, just not right now. I have to wait for the next meltdown level. I agree with you that it would be better to send him to go work with Blue Star, but just don't really have that. And not to mention, Master Flank is currently wearing WoW gear. He doesn't have a lot of resistance to the white damage, so I don't want to take the risk right now. Today is too important. We gotta play it safe. Oh boy. Yeah, the Nuggets have been through it today for sure. Alright, anyway. Dawn Ordeal. Ha! Child's Play. You would think they would just see the corpse of Apocalypse Bird here and go, you know, I'm good. I don't think it's a good idea to come here. Alright, let's go ahead and just show them the mistake that they made. Go do that. Get that lovely 10 percentile. Yep, thank you, thank you. Lovely. Alright, anyway. Where are you two at? There you go. Anastasia and Brian. You just tell me what Nubula, you just tell me what you want them to have. So like the hair colors for the RGB values, the hairstyle and the mouse style and all that, and what gear you want. That's all you gotta do. Just give me the list and I will make it. You could just make an Anastasia clone. Anastasia definitely seen better days in there, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. I feel like I'm forgetting. I'm like paranoid right now. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Alright, bad result, but we do what we can. Get everybody healed up and we'll start working with the wows. And let's see here. Master Flank, you're gonna go work with this lad. There you are. Yeah. Is nah, inside slow. Damn. That's what I thought. Well, just try to get that ego gift, really. Well, what's the chance of that? 6%. Okay, that's actually pretty good for a wow, all things considered. Okay, Master Flank, off you go. Gotta get rid of that pipe. We gotta kick that smoking habit. Oh, and let me snipe a few clerks here before I forget. There we go. All right, there's that. Problem solved there. Anyway, Sachiko can go work with the piano lady. And how you lads doing? Anastasia's still healing. Let me give them a moment. I'll be training his insight too. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. That is in the pipeline. But while I can work with this WoW safely, I will attempt to get the ego gift. Alright, the censored's counter being at 1 does concern me. It's not exactly unlikely for it to have a meltdown. Bum 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 bum. Hey, ego gift? No ego gift. Rip. Alright, now then, let's get to work with all the he's. Alright, so Mary, you can go work with the all-around helper. Someone can go replace their fly suits. Let's see here. You can go do that. Go hug the child again. And I need to give you somebody to do insight work with. Punishing Bird is out, so can't do that. We can do insight work on in relative safety. Actually, don't know. Don't have a lot of good insight trainers right now. We'll just wait for Punishing Bird to come back. Alright. Yeah, you're alright, Mayor. Walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be alright. Let's see. So, is there a way I can raise the counter here? The abnormalities counter can be raised by 1 via special work type. That's why the abnormality employee must be selected from a random drawing. Ah. Oh, that's not great. All right. Huh. Well. Okay. No, sounds like we're rolling the dice out of the way. We're just gonna have to hope and hope and hope and hope and hope that it remains calm and doesn't break out. Oh, Punishing Bird? Easily. Easiest question I've ever been asked. Basically live with Punishing Bird already. Yeah, just suppress, yeah. Easy peasy. I could call the rabbits on it. I guess I could do that. I mean, I basically already live with Punishing Bird, so it's very familiar territory. Alright, Master Flank, go work with Punishing Bird, and let's kick off the next meltdown. Okay, cool. It was not censored. Awesome. We got lucky. So far, so good. Alright. And then, instinct work. Where is Oblivious Goober? Where's the Goobmeister General? There you are. Yep. Go work with the suit of armor. And then use the shelter very, very briefly. Sadly, you're working with the Punchy Bird right now, so you will go do the instinct works. And then Aubrey can go see the Queen of Hatred real quick. And I'm going to snipe some clerks. Let's see here. Duck hunt time. That was not a double. Okay. There you go. Yeah, and there we are. Oh, I thought I sent someone to go over to Judgment Bird. My mistake. Go take care of that. Good timing on the duck hunt redeem. Thank you for that, Jacob. Check on everybody. Yep. All right, I think we're going to be okay. I'm not going to do any work with sensors for the rest of the day. I am too scared of that breach. All right, so Sassi, go do the insight work. Good, very good. All right, and now, yeah. So the usual WoW works here. No, not Aubrey. Sachiko is gonna work with the piano lady again. I'm glad you are, Aubrey. We've put a lot of work into her. All right, and Brian, go see You're gonna go see Judgment Bird, I mean. And then let's see here. Who else? Mary can go do that. And John can go do that. And are you all done? Yep, Massive Link is done. So Massive Link can go down and do the Instinct Wikes. And Aubrey can go do the Hugworks. Actually, I'm not gonna Massive Link do it right now. I'm more interested in getting the extra stuff from the Instinct work, which is high, so we'll do that. All right, and go. If we could just get 275 boxes from all that, that would just be lovely. Pretty close, all things considered. Another 170 boxes to go. Oy. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh god, it's so stressful. Oh god, don't mess it up now. Home stretch. All right, I need 155 more boxes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn it. Work on these two over and over again because two are safe. Don't want a specific Alice weapon. Is it fine for you to tell it? Do you have to get to extract? Oh, you mean like if it's on the selection screen? Yes. Typically, I would say no, but we are about to start a new run, and so I want to maximize what we get. So if we do see another Aleph, please do point it out. Right now, my only concern is getting through today. And we're pretty much there. Because at this point, I can just work with, like, even if the meltdown starts, if, like, Sensor starts to meltdown, I can just do work with, like, some other abnormality, and they'll be fine. Because I'll have enough time to, like, quickly scoop up the remaining boxes and go about my day. I can just end the day before they break out. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and kick it off. Cool. All right. Those are good abnormalities to want to break out, so I'm okay with this. All right. Well, let's go ahead and wrap up today. Yeah, you go do it. Then we need good old Oblivious Goober. Do Master General. There they are. Someone can use that exceedingly briefly. And same with this. I don't even know what this does. We'll receive an increase in prudence. Sure. Oh, once again, I did not send somebody to go help out Judgment Bird. Sachiko, if you could go do that real quick, you're closest. Absolutely no chances. Done! Woo! We did it, lads! The apocalypse has been canceled. Whew. Oh, God, that was stressful. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. Oops. God, changing my expression causes this text skip. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, Italia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by the larger corporations or larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. It may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact more humiliating, most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations, rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instincts of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive, into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Are you asking about the? I missed the context for your question, Nubla. I'm sorry. Are you asking about equipment for Nugget? Yeah, I believe we have the Funeral of Dead Butterflies equipment, and I don't believe anyone's claimed it, so it is up for grabs. Many coworkers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Gibbers!
Listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation is an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contracts too often?
Yeah, I'm paying, who cares?
This place is so grimy. It's like a dungeon. I always get a vibe.
Please hold on for a moment, Rabbit Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here to the manager.
Oh, he still doesn't know who I am. Go on and explain it quickly then.
This must be the first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party, manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew those contracts with our associate wings when the moment arises. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures.
Associate wing? What's with that boring introduction?
You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private. Oh, it's Mio! Oh, I didn't know because she had the helmet on. Oh, Mio! Oh, this is cool. I didn't know Mio was in this game. I thought she was only in Library Ruina. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet, at least for the duration of the meeting?
You're kidding! The helmet is the whole identity of the rabbits!
Well, fine. It's whatever. I just gotta be brief with the content of the contract from my end, right? I mean... so sick of reading this over and over. You just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I really have to say it more than one time? As I informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term of Company L. However, there will be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the head or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. What are we doing with Company? What are we doing with W Corp? And let's see. Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for killing of abnormalities. All Rabbit Team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions. And there will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity. Why can't I read that word? There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of the facilities or purposes of this location. I don't know what was happening to me there. I couldn't read that word. Peculiarity. And finally, I, as the captain of the Rabbit Team, will deploy my team following Company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for operations taking place in this facility. That should be everything. Look to the written contract for the finer details. There has been no change in the agreement with Company W. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year, just as before. Yeah, sure, it's for 1 year for you, but... okay then. On a side note, can you please do something about the teleport to make the process a bit smoother? Oh, that's what W Corp is here for. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Feels like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. I am afraid you will need to ask Company W about that. It's out of our control. Deborah, why do you have such an expression? Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places? You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos would most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition. And the reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over there. Miss Angela made explicitly clear not to hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. What's that? What can you do with that flimsy tin body of yours, huh? You seem much weaker than us now. Can't you see that? If you were like how you were once back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. Look at you now. As soon as you set foot in the back streets, you'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. The old days when you shred everything before you into a red mist is now lost to the past. Oh, she said the thing. Things have changed. You should realize that. If I wanted to, I could tear up a tiny rabbit like you in seconds. Please, everyone, we need to focus on the topic at hand. Deborah, our agreement with the rabbit team is to help us be prepared for the worst case scenario that will be beyond our own abilities. I am certain that you have learned this from your experiences with previous suppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by Company R are on par with those of the other wings. We can handle our problems on our own perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now, if you want. I have compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst case scenarios. They are worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with general suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Deborah. That should be all for renewing our contract. Deborah is the one in charge of the basic suppression process. So, if you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. I'm afraid I don't have a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Nor do I have anything left to say to you, filthy animals. You've done your business. How about you just bunny hop away now? Jeez, you're being so harsh to a fellow native of the backstreets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? Don't act like you know me. I'm not in the mood for your stupid games, so just shut up. Aha! I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight, aren't you? Yeah, I don't need any help from the likes of you. Well, it's not like we're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motive. We just drop by quickly when we're called and vanish without a trace just the same when it's time. I thought you were just like me, finding joy in the slaughter. But as it turns out, you're just crazy. A complete wacko. We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass. But you're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see the fabled hero like, well, this. In a trap basement, too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please don't take the fond memories I have of you. All the abnormalities broken out. Everyone here is done for. Dead? All of them? Probably. There won't be any survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You'd best escape now. Deborah, I'm going to take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case, I want to say one thing. Please take good care of Isabel and my little Gilly when I'm gone. Are abnormalities able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation? What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? The experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angela. What should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding balls left. I have gotten all the results I need from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey! You just shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, I don't think next we meet will be on such calm waters. The rabbits will leave now. I'm definitely not the hero. Never have been, never will be. Complete a midnight ordeal. Okay. Alright, so we got another mission for Gabora. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. no one could understand your pain nor embrace you. External loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you not? You are familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil, no? Then, I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here, making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one who with fear averted his eyes from my dying one? Why is he down here, suffering the same punishment as I? Who are you talking about? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent, while you never even let their bodies rest in peace? Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket. Talked about the bucket last time. What is this bucket? And the path to the river of all. Out of her, you made the bucket, and you started to send it down, down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Also, just as note for those who are first time here, I typically think out loud and not actually asking questions I want answers to. Now, it is simply drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideal of hers comes into contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. Ask her about the bucket. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. So I'm assuming that, judging by that last statement, I'm assuming this is about the creation of abnormalities. I know abnormalities come from people. I just don't really know how at this stage. Ah! How I was trying to. I went to go change my expression and then realized I would skip the cutscene. Don't want to do that. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here, according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past, or the present, or the pain of the present don't matter. He stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. One that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with Cogito soon. There's Cogito again. I still don't know what Cogito is. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of Cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him, or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure. And there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound one bit. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew? Or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? I'm assuming the abnormalities not fit for purpose. Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of Cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future. All kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we can do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. Oh, you talk about the ordeals. Is that where the ordeals come from? Oh, hey, called it. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the deterrence. So, you could put them to sleep like the abnormalities. But that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. Ah, so that's why this is called the extraction department. I get it. So, I'm trying to put together the metaphor that she was talking about. So, I'm guessing that the river is like the people, right? And Cogito is the bucket. And we're using Cogito on people to create abnormalities. I just don't really know how. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Complete any day with every abnormality currently in the facility. All right, that is ominously... Okay. Oh, it is Hakma. Huh. That's confusing. So is B not Benjamin? I thought B was I thought B was Benjamin, but I guess he's not if Hakma's here. Or am I remembering that wrong? I remember in Library of Ruina that Hakma was Benjamin. I assumed that B that we talked to earlier in the game was Benjamin. I mean, it seemed obvious, but Hakma is Benjamin? How can that be? I'm confused now. I'm sure Hakma will explain. In what little time we have left, I'm sure Hakma will explain all. Ego restoration. And repository imprinted. Yes, memory repository imprinted. Yes, thank you. Move on. God. Alright, Master Flank, where you at? Let's see. There it is. Ah, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's lovely. We did it. We did it. Master Flank is finally fully equipped. We got there. Alright, let's see here. We got that. That frees up an ecstasy. Let's see here. Who is there anyone out there currently wielding subpar equipment? Anyone I care about, I should say. I don't think so. Good job, John. Proud of you. Put Mika in the Hawkman department. Sure, it makes a difference to me. Okay. Mika. There you are. Off you go. What's it do? Increases all virtues for every agent. Oh, golly. Oh, no wonder you wanted to go there. How do I... There we go. All right. Awesome. Well, I mean, I'm going to have you three go over there. You guys need the stat boost since you're still in WoW gear for the most part. We do need to hire some additional nerds. So I'm gonna move nothing there, Master Flank and Oblivious Goober down here. You guys ready to go? Yes, I will remember to lock the wings. Thank you for that. Fly perfect wings. This is so ideal. But given this is +7 in every stat for every employee, this is a massive, like, company-wide stat boost. Apocalypse fight worth. I'm still shocked that we did that on the 3rd try. My pigeons are amazing. Wasn't afraid of the copyright strike. I'd be playing the Fly My Wings song right now. Wait, God, Aubrey has so many ego gifts. Oops, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, not this Mary. The Mary, this Mary. This is Prime Nugget. She's honorary pigeon. Mary's in the Hakma department. She has an Aleph weapon, but not an Aleph suit, so give her the stat boost she needs. Oh, damn you. Alright, I don't remember which guy is... Oh, it's unknown, so I guess I wouldn't know anyway, but I don't remember anything about the guy we picked the day before. Can you bloody not... There we go. Alright, let's hire some interns. Like I said, I'm not gonna do any I'm not gonna make any new pigeons this run. We'll do that next run. Like, there we go. Alright, and then I'll get you lads equipped with something. Let's see here. Is there anyone out there still wearing, like, Zion or Teth gear? We got a few people wearing Teth gear. Let's see here. Where is this? Right, where is Nox? Nox is just the first on the list, so just gonna give them extra WoW gear. There you go. You can have that. You're welcome. You get seniority. Alright, and you get the test gear. Yay! Yay! Test gear! I don't think I have another tough weapon to give you. Oh, Life of a Daredevil is free. Here, you can have that. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, alright. Well, and then you guys just get penitence. You're welcome again. Yeah. Yeah, so the any members of the community are the pigeon nuggets, and then the regular nuggets are just the interns. Enjoy your board game. Anyway, alright. Normal day at Lobotomy Corp. What do we got? We got shoes, apparently. Okay. Mary, go do your insight nonsense with the shoes. Alright, let's find some clerks to execute real quick. There you go. You're welcome. Bum, bum, bum. See what goes on here. All right, insight seemed pretty good. Okay. Okay, you like instinct work. Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. Need to complete a midnight ordeal, huh? I can give it a go. I can just do that tomorrow for the TIF suppression. Yeah, I can just wait. I don't have to do it today. Okay. So yeah, you like instinct work the most. Employees with temperance level 2 or lower should not work with this abnormality. As inside this containment unit, Max went insane. This abnormality remembers their previous owner. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with a normal probability. Okay. Oh, core suppressions disable missions? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Damn, I was hoping to kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. Oh well. Okay, so we'll do a midnight ordeal today, and then we'll do another midnight ordeal tomorrow for the TIF suppression. Yay! Yeah, okay. Pause the game. Great. Alright, when the work result was bad, the counter lowered with a high probability. When the counter became 0, a low temperance employee, Kukuru, entered the containment unit in a trance. The phenomenon has been dubbed allurement. To continue attempting to select and converse with Tatiana, who was allured, they seemingly returned normal. Okay, like the cherry blossom tree. Okay. It's Roshinante. And you're not exactly wrong. The red shoes. Ooh. Okay. Counter of 1, huh? All right. I forgot. I got too focused. All right. No problem. We retry that. I got too enraptured with the shoes, guys. Vroom, vroom. My bad. My bad. I was too fascinated by the shoes. My bad. We're not gonna worry about it. Things happen. Yeah, I don't know what you like, so I'd rather know what your counter's at. You gotta take it a little slow so I can farm this up. But how's everybody doing? Let's take this moment to chat, you and I. How are you guys doing today? And what do you think about the upcoming Walpurgis event? How hyped are you? Non-escaping entity. Okay. Cool, I guess. No, I'm normally pretty good about the train. The train hasn't caused like too much pain. Usually if I forget, it's like right at the beginning of the day. There have been a couple times where I've forgotten and it's gone off, but it didn't kill anybody. So I was like, oh, well, you know, oopsie did. I'm usually pretty good about the train, actually. It's been very helpful this run. I still don't know why chat was freaking out so much about it. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that stream. I did actually buy some Lucy for that as well. I figured, you know, it's all right. It's gonna be our first gambling stream. I may as well put some money in it too, not just use like all the free Lucy I've gathered across the place there. Oh no, not that one. No. So yeah, we got some extra Lunacy. We got some tickets. We're gonna make a night of it, lads. I know it's a good question, Banana. I haven't done the math. All right. Oh, Sanguine Desire. Oh, this was in the HODs. This was on the HODs floor. This was one of the abnormalities. And the ego page of the same name. Sanguine Desire, my beloved. Oh yeah, we're never taking that, baby. Never gonna happen. It's just too annoying. It's a sound effect. I can't stand it. I'm somewhere around 70k lunacy, so you can do the math there. I also have tickets. Yeah, we're gonna make a night of it. Yeah, I had the memory repository to get rid of that kid. I was like, I'm not having this. This is too annoying. That's the plan. I wanted to make sure that we would have a good night of it. It's gonna be our first real gambling stream. So yeah, we're gonna see what all I can get. Can I get all the Walpurgis stuff just from the polls, and how much do I have to use for the ideal, and how much do I have to use for shards? Place your bets. Yep, on Thursday. We're gonna have the Walpurgis stream on Thursday night. Be there, lads. It's gonna be a whole thing. So I imagine the only facility we need now, or the only floor rather, is the Keller floor, right? We just need the Angela floor. Oh, justified. I won't hear a word against it. I won't hear a word against Rhodia either. All right. Anyway, let's train up the interns while we're here. So, you can do that. You can do that, and you can do that. Off you go, lads. Okay. All right. Anyway, attachment work for you. And once you know it, more instinct work. There you go. Anyone else mad? Didn't I? Oh, because I restarted. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I executed the clerks in the last run, but I had to do an immediate restart because of a train, and I didn't execute the clerks again. I forgot. All right. Aubrey, stand by. We're going to need Queen of Hatred therapy in a moment. No, that's not a spaghetti code moment. I didn't kill more clerks after I restarted the day from the train incident. That was on me. So I did at the start of the previous one. The train came along because I forgot about it while focusing on the shoes. I had to retry a day. Excuse me? What the fuck? What was that? What just happened? Hello? Hey, you good there, Oblivious Cooper? Man! What was that? Like a bolt of lightning came along and just executed clerks. Owie! I'm glad you guys are okay. God! Everyone get in the elevator safety. And if you could go use the train again, please, and thank you. Was there for shoots having a meltdown? I didn't notice it. Crap. Well, it certainly doesn't have clerks for me either right now. The extraction team had clerks once upon a time. It sure as hell does not now. I guess their fry shoots was having a meltdown, and I failed to see it. Whoops. Yeah, that they all survived. Let's see. What's it gonna be, Aubrey? What's it gonna be? All right, we're good. All right, everyone back to your stations. Aubrey has provided therapy. I do not need to kill any more clerks. The fry shoots have taken care of that for us. We're good. Man. Yeah, Aubrey's great at therapy. She is the queen of therapy. I mean, does this not just scream therapy to you? It's the glasses, really. The glasses are what sell it. And get you back up there for proper train usage. Yeah, sorry, Queen of Hatred. My bad. Forgot about the difference in timelines. Anyway, back to training the various interns we got going on here. You can do that. You can do that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I actually don't want you guys messing with that, really. Go do this. And someone go apologize to the fry shoots on my behalf. My bad, buddy. My bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. What other... I think there's anyone down here. No, no one down there really cares about training right now. Let's see. You can go do that. It'll be fine. This work is all well and good before I get annihilated by the midnight ordeal. Ordeal time. Find out the pillars are leaking. What? Does that count as your department? Not even close. Oh, whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to send you to go see the Night of Despair. Whoops. Oh well. That's alright. You can go see the train instead. And everybody else, once again, you're definitely in this department. You are not in their department. But all right, if you guys want to go kill it, I'm not going to argue. And up, you're going to stay up there now. Apparently misclicked at some point. We're not going to worry about it. There we go. Which one of you was the, yeah, you are. That's right. If only, yeah? Okay. Make sure I don't mess this up. As I am prone to do. Oh, your services aren't needed up here anymore. I'm just happy you survived working with the Night of Despair. I would have felt bad. I wouldn't have restarted the day just for that intern, but would have felt bad nonetheless. Alright, oh, and, almost forgot. Let's start, bleh, bleh, bleh. There we go. Almost forgot. Can't have that. Excuse me. Let's see here. Alright, so Sachiko can go do that. There you go. You can do that, and then you can do that. Its counter will go down, but we don't particularly care. Once it's not 0, it can do whatever it wants. Alright, and Brian, where you at, buddy? There you are. Off you go, lad. And then, is there anyone who can safely... There's one you can safely work with you, I guess. No, I want the results to stay good. So, Aubrey, go give therapy. Wait for her to finish there before I start executing again, just in case. I can't even sell for full energy, Angela. I have to do a midnight ordeal today, apparently. We gotta do back-to-back midnight ordeals. Alright, Aubrey, while we're at it, go give Big Bird some therapy. He's a little sad today because I've been shooting clerks. Just go remind Big Bird that clerks are not people. Regain the God Hand? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, almost forgot about you guys. Alright, Arby will go do that. And nothing there can go do that. Ryan will go handle that. And Death Fly Shoot's getting mad again. Off you go. You go do that one. Someone grab that. How can go grab that? We're gonna ignore you. Not interested in that anymore. You can go hug the sleeping sheep thingy. Alright, the rest looks good. Oh, you mean the midnight ordeal of all the bad stuff. Got it. The one I keep getting over and over again. It's the only midnight ordeal I've seen. No, the woodman can only break out if I send somebody into his containment unit when his counter's at 0. Other than that, I could just ignore him. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I care a little bit. Nope, you're not gonna make it. That's okay. We'll just take the energy hit. Whatever. Yeah, quick hydrate. Anyway. Back to business. It's all just a ploy to kill time anyway, whilst we continue to work our way toward a midnight ordeal. Probably you can go give him therapy. There you go. I need to shoot some clerks. This might be a double kill right here. We'll see. Yeah. All right. Cool. We love to see it. Up. Let's calm down. Almost forgot. I got tunnel vision for a moment. Forgot what was about to happen. Let's get everybody in the elevators to safety. I mean, I guess that depends on the green midnight actually does and how I react to it. I remember I've only seen the was it the violet midnight, the one with like the 4 damage types that like really screwed me. I didn't like it. Double check that nobody's in the main rooms. This probably means that Big Bird is gonna break out, but oh well. I mean, why wouldn't the Fum Soldato be here? Where else would he be? Oh yeah. Yeah, goodbye, clerks. Yep, and Big Bear's out. Justified. Yep. All right. I'll go use that real quick. All right, where Big Bird at? Oh, there you are. All right, now if I could enlist everybody to go help out real quick. Once again, don't have to worry about clerks this time at least. Anyone coming? Nope. No, you are not, apparently. I'm sorry, is this not cool enough for you? There we go. Alright, now we got that out of the way. Everyone back to your original departments. Oh, he's not too strong. He can handle Apocalypse, but we can certainly handle Big Bird. Sending him a few whackings, no big deal. Alright, get everyone back in their departments. Everyone have a breather. We're good now. Ordeal handled. 2 ordeals down, 2 to go. Oh, and the day with maximum observation level of every abnormality. Oh, I think I have that anyway, so I think we're good. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have that for you. All right. I require an intern. Let's see. You look appropriately like an intern. Off you go. And then go use that again. I need somebody in the shelter for a little bit. I'll go use that real quick. How long is it before people start freaking out? For more than 30 seconds. Okay, so as long as it's not 30 seconds. Alright, anyway, the book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limits. Okay. Sure, prudence has its limit? Nope. Go do it again. How many uses do we need? 7 uses. Okay, not a problem. Do it again. Do it again. Oh no, you're at your limit. Okay, you're good now. You're good now. You're gonna way up there because you're on train duty. Okay, I require another intern. Let's see here. Oh, Dana died at some point. Don't even know when that happened. All right, well, suck, Dana. Life of an intern. Trying to send somebody else just in case. You go do it. Oh, they're dead to Big Bird? Okay. I didn't even see him get hypnotized. I was pretty meticulous about it. Still not that 3-minute mark, huh? Inside limit? Nope. Go read it again. I did see more one reads, the more they become vulnerable to white damage. Aha! Okay, that's good to know. Okay, now your prudence is at its max. Okay. I need another intern. Jake, you look like an intern. Come on over. There we go. Is that all right? There's that. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. Well, oh well, that's what interns are for. For you. However, the shelter, while perfectly safe on the inside, alters the reality of the outside to be even more hopeless. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, we have a nothing there, Nugget. Yeah, right there. We just don't have the abnormality yet. So we got you in the Gold Rush gear. Felt appropriate. Alright, there's that. Alright. So now everybody is in has maximum observation. Yeah, we did it. We did the thing. Looking at you, tool abnormalities. Is there anyone not at absolute max? I don't think so. Yeah, you might be. I haven't done a lot with you. No, you're at max. Okay, cool. Oh, it's this one. The You Must Be Happy machine. Okay. Gustafsson, get on in there, buddy. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep you in there until either you explode or this thing lights up. Yeah, we still have not gotten the opportunity to get nothing there. The abnormality, sorry. I've been looking. Oh, that was a yes too. What? Oh wow! Oh wow! Whoa! That's a lot of stats. Holy God! This guy got double stats. That machine's amazing. Oh, there's still another one. Oh, okay. Those who answered yes to the question, "Do you love your city?" were deemed cured. Those who answered no were not allowed to discharge. The increased stats will return normal next day. However, employees who gain more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Gustafsson, I've got great news for you, buddy. You're gonna be able to retire early. Well, that sucks, buddy. I hate to tell you. All right, I need another intern to go in there. Let's see here. Yeah, we just got you. There you go. Into the You Must Be Happy machine. Yeah, that's an intern. I was careful. Still require more. There's apparently observation level 5. Gotta have that. Grab up the train. Let me take care of that real quick. Yeah. But I didn't tell you to leave. Get back in there. That's my plan. Yeah, keep you in there until that pops. Oh, if I pause time, it stops. Okay, all right. I guess that makes sense to stop me from cheesing it. There we go. I got yes that time. Okay, and you are also facing early retirement. This is what your one and only day on the job. Well done. All right. There. So now I have maximum observation level on everybody. Right? Let's see here. I gotta double check everything. Don't want to miss anybody. Want to get all credit for the missions that I can. This is so long. I'm not even bothering to check right now because I still gotta make it to the bloody midnight ordeal. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Nothing there. Have a good one. Still got ways to go before we hit the midnight ordeal, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so let me go do that. Good old Oblivious Goober. Oh, yeah, that's right. I moved you to the extraction team. Okay. Well, somebody else is gonna do it then. So we're gonna repressorate it. Yeah. I don't think nobody here has that high of an instinct. So, oh well. Sachiko, do that if you would, please and thank you. And go hug the sheep. Go use instinct on the shoes. Oh, right. I forgot that Sensor can still have his little freak out. Crap. All right. I'll deal with that in a moment. Hold on. Oh, bloody hell. If an issue, that's gonna need a tissue. All right. Let's see. So, I guess it's okay. Yeah, you have slightly better black damage resistance, so we'll send you. Gonna stall it for as long as I possibly can, and hopefully we'll be able to get the fourth light on. Oh, I didn't see you. Let's take care of that real quick. Or then you too, I guess, may as well. There we go, nailed it. Not a problem, not a problem. You mean you can't deal with the pail? What are you on about? Yeah, you're fine. It's like 1.0. You got plenty of health. You're okay. Don't even worry about it. Besides, you're giving therapy. Look at that. Bro, sent you for therapy. You're gonna be fine. Alright, there's that. Excellent. Okay. Time for clerk assassination. Let's see here. Is there a group of 3 hanging about? Alright, here we go. Alright, we got the Dusk of the Clown coming up. Clown, Duskin. Usual stuff going down. Get the interns slightly more trained up for the road ahead. I do mean slightly. Oh, hey, Shello. Sorry, I lost your greeting in the chaos there. We successfully defeated the apocalypse. It took 3 tries, but we got there. Shall I deal with that villain? What villain? What happened? What did I miss? I tell you, you lock in for like a minute, everything goes to hell. Alrighty. Clown time! Where them clowns at? Yep, there's another one. If you all would be so kind as to go help her out, and you guys can go help them out. There's only 2, right? That's what it looks like. Okay. So the rest of you can go attempt to help. Push over to normal speed. There is where'd that one go? Oh, you were just joking, Brian? I thought you just knew that. Where is it? Where'd the other one go? So there's that one getting beat the hell. Where'd the other one go? Hello? Definitely the second one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Bloody hell. No. Your guys' job is not done. Get in there. And go kill that one. And okay, so you can go kill this one, and you can go kill that one, please and thank you. Quit rolling around, jerk. How we doing? How we doing? So that... Oh, no, we got another mini clown over here. If you could brief detour, go kill that one. Double check everywhere else. I think we're okay. Beat him up, beat him up. Ain't nothing. You guys can get up there and help. Trust me. I promise you can go up there and help. It's fine. Everyone kill it. Alright, and while you do that, I'm gonna go train again. Alright, now, where those little jerks run off to? Oh yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's see here. Where did they go to? Ah, there they are. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna send our own department down there to go take care of that. And Aubrey, if you would please, just get pretty much everyone in the department on that. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody back in your departments, at least for the moment. I will reorganize you all in a minute, because I need to get you guys separated out, Apocalypse Burst style. I know that there are other ordeals in the this game. I know that. I know there are other midnight ordeals. I'm just not getting them. Hey. Anyway, back to business as usual. The purple one summons like these 4 tombstone things of one of each damage type, and I have to like kill them while these things are hitting me for massive damage. I have to like bob and weave. It's rough. Someone told me it was the easiest one, and then one of the tombstones spawned in the area where I couldn't summon the rabbits, and then the narrative quickly changed to like, well, you're doomed. All right, let's just get we'll get up to the border of the summoning, and then we'll get everybody sorted out here. I've yet to see anything except for the violet one, so I wouldn't know. This is simultaneously the hardest and the easiest one because it's the only one I've ever encountered. Oh, why are you? Oh, damn you. Okay, fine. Cosmic, go suppress that real quick. Ah, damn interns. What about the shelter, Aubrey? No, this just broke out because the interns are bad at their job. That's all. Just bad RNG. Just recontain the non-escaping entity again. It's all quick like. There we go, no problem. Okay, so now everybody's sword here. I need to sort out the you all do white damage, whatever. So and get you all sword right here. When it does white damage, please enter that elevator. Hey, you all do white damage. How about that? Okay, white. A lot of white damage. I didn't realize I had so much. I guess it's from all the intern hires. There's a red. Go up there. Get everybody properly organized so I can move them out when the time is right. You move, please. God, jerk. Then we'll go over here. Back up here. You're kind of white and black. I'm gonna put you in the white crew. Yeah, I'll need it. I've yet to successfully complete the Violet Midnight. I'm gonna give him my best shot. Man, I really do have a lot of white damage in this facility. I didn't realize until I actually started sorting everything. Oh, no, not that one, actually. That's the pale damage room. I want you in there. And... Oi. And then you just do ram damage, so I'm gonna put you in the pale room. And then red damage. Black damage. And the white damage. Red. White. White again. I did not realize how many nuggets had white damage, man. No wonder nobody goes crazy anymore. Does Twilight and Queenie go in their own yes category? What does that mean? I don't understand the question, Aubrey. I'm sorry. And nothing there. But champion of red damage. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's the white damage room. You definitely don't belong in there. Oh, no. Anyone who does like all damage types or multiple damage types will go in the pale damage room because we don't really have a whole lot of pale damage anyway. So it gets slightly more evened out. All right. Is that everybody? I don't think I missed anyone. Nope. I think we're good. What? You were gonna stay there, deal with the train. For everybody to get their designated spots, and we will begin. All right, let's get the party started. Let's see here. Yep, have the intern go kick it off. All right. All right, so that's the black damage one. Yeah, it's the black damage one. Okay, so there's that. So what do we got? So we got white damage one. Yep, white damage one there. Red damage one there. And pale damage one there. Okay. Cool. All right, so they're fairly close together. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? Black, white, red, pale. No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, I got all four. I don't know why I feel like I'm missing one, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, we basically are. This is Apocalypse Bird with full pause functionality. I need more coffee. Anyway. All right. So if I recall correctly, the advice was to summon the rabbits to take care of the pale one. And then I just take care of the rest as we go. And I have to really watch for the claws. So everybody except for the black damage dealers will go start hitting the black damage one. Did I say the claws? I meant the rabbits. I'm sorry. Hello, Alexander on game. All right, so anyway, so you guys are all gonna handle that, and then you, the black damage dealers, Someone clipped a Riz yawn. Why? All right, and that's very fortunately not in the same department as them, so that's good. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys stay there for just a moment while we wait for the rabbits. Ah, yes, Alexander. I am listening. What is your question? What is he? Two hostile entities. Who's the other hostile entity? Oh, got me. Oh, I got, guess what? Chicken butted. No. There we go. Was that good? Did we do it? Did we do the funny? Okay. Anyway, oh, that's information team, not central team. I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Go rabbits. All right, now I gotta keep a watch out for the spikes and the claw thingies and the tentacle thingies. Oh, yep. There's one, but it's not pointing in the right way, so I don't care about you. Oh, God. All right. Quickly. Black suit bullets everywhere. Ah. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Quickly, everyone out of there. All right, I'll mess with that. Anyway, how you guys doing down here? Okay, so on your way, you're working on it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to hit 4 lights for the heals. All right. Why have you gone insane? Oh, is it like got an area around it where it hits? Oh, damn it. Ugh. Oh, how annoying. Okay, everyone out of there. Everyone who's staying out of there. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we tried. Ah, damn it. So there must have been an area around it where it still wasn't safe. So even though it wasn't pointed at me, they were still taking sanity damage. Damn it. Ah, so close. So close. Anyway, let's try again. Surely I'll get something that isn't bloody violet midnight this time. Shouldn't be this bad. Now, where is that one lad? There you are. Up there, you're on train duty. Yeah, we tried. You know, just is what it is. We got a little screwed there, but it is what it is. We learned that there's an area around it which causes us all pain. So, need to keep that in mind for the future. Not a problem. We'll just speed run back over to it again. Don't worry about getting everybody else up at the maximum observation level after we beat the violet, or just a midnight ordeal generally, because there's no reason to faff about with it up until then. And we don't have nothing there yet, sadly. We've yet to encounter them. The only thing we have is the nothing there nugget. That's all we got right now. Waiting ever so patiently for their ego gear for when that abnormality finally arrives within our glorious facility. Oh, obviously you meant real life, silly me. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. I will take that. Thank you. Appreciate you. I've been peached. I have to move Mysterious Scuba back up there, but oh well, these things happen. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Working away back up the ladder now. Can I get something other than the Violet Midnight for a change? It's gonna happen. There are other midnight ordeals. We're gonna see at least one of them. Hello? God. Alright, lads, you know the drill. Go wipe out the Dawn ordeal. At least Dana's back alive. Still not entirely sure on how she died to Big Bird. And I was watching like a hawk for those hypnosis effects, so I don't know how that happened, but oh well, she's back now. Oh no, not you. You're going to you are on train duty, my friend. I mean, I did my dailies yesterday. I don't know what more you want from me. All the interns. They try their best. Let's see here. Who's still lurking about? You guys are still fighting these? Really? God. Slackers. Hello, Winray. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're just as excited for the Walpurgis Knot as I am. Thursday's gambling stream is going to be amazing. I've been spamming MD, huh? I haven't done too much of it. We did a stream of it when it first came out. Excuse me. We did a stream of it when it first came out, but largely I'm uninterested until like the achievements come out. Yep, the sweepers. Coming to sweep, yeah. Did I complete this one? Yes, I did. Oh, it was a yes. So, let's see. Are you getting the retirement package? You are getting the retirement package. Congratulations, Gustafsson. I hope you enjoy your early retirement. I am not a sinner, so I can't tell what Dante is saying. Can we get a sinner in the chat to translate for me? Sweeper's gonna sweep. Sweeper's gonna sweep. Alright, let's summon the sweepers. I still say that Dante should have some kind of text-to-speech functionality. Like, with all the fancy tech in the world that Project Move created, you can't tell me there's not text-to-speech. Give the man an iPad with proper text-to-speech. Come on. Who is... Who is Vera? It's not you, that's Mika. If you guys could go help real quick. Oh, that's you. Okay. Oh, that's Cooper. That's one of them. Apparently we bloody interns. What are you gonna do? So. Oh, Vera's dead. Okay. Whatever. Interns. Anyway. If you guys could sort that out real quick, that would just be swell. There we go. Sweepers down. Oh, wait. I got slowdown bullets, so I can do that, yeah? Ha! Commence whackings. There you go, you're alright, you're alright. Walk it off. That's alright, they're just interns. We have lots of those. Didn't lose anybody important. Alright, back to business. Oh, I appear to have forgotten at some point to slay the agents, or the clerks. All right, let's take care of this business real quick, and then attempt to give the Queen of Hatred some therapy. Everyone, assume your Queen of Hatred suppression positions. Hello, God. All right, everybody except Aubrey, head on out of there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you guys go on down, there we go. All right, everybody's in their proper places for Queen of Hatred suppression should it become necessary. Aubrey, you know what to do. Aubrey does it again. All right, everyone is safe. Come on back. Welcome back, John. All right, let everyone get back real quick and then resume the DOS trainings and the extractions, of course. Let's see who's left. Basically nobody, but oh well. Let's see here. I'm gonna ignore you guys for the most part. Go into the midnight. We dance on into the night. Alright, anyway, who mad? Alright, I can ignore you. Alright, so you can go hug the sheep. You can go pick that up, How? Sachiko, if you would, please. And you can go repress that Freischutz. Alright, and Brian. This bird requires your attention. And Maxwell can go do that. Or we can go hug the Queen of Hatred again. I'll ensure to execute clerks properly after the hug is complete. Alright, is everybody? Except for you, I'm ignoring you. You don't break out anyway, it'll just cost me a bit of energy, which is fine because I still got 5 meltdown levels worth of nonsense to go through. See you later, Alexander. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. That's okay. I know how we can get a translator for. I know how we can get a translator for Dante. Hold up. Oh, forsooth! Villainy has descended upon my facility. We are helpless and in need of a hero. Won't someone reach out and save us in our time of need, where we need valor and bravery? Something to write about for generations to come. The translator will arrive shortly. Please stand by. Alright, hug is complete. Time to begin clerk executions. There you go. There were 2 in there, so I don't have to worry about it. And by 2 in there, I mean 2 together. Excellent. Anyway, I have enough to buy another thingy. I do. Do that, and more hugs, and more hugs, and more beatings, and more beatings, and more training, and more training, and more learning, and more hugs. He sung at least. What do you mean? Alright, let's kick down the next meltdown level. And let's see who's gonna get mad today. Oh, lots of things get mad. Okay, Sachiko, go do that. You can go hug. And, let's see, Mika can go hug. And you go hug. And Olivia's Goober, go and get up there. And let's see here, synced work and insight work. And I need intern volunteer. You'll do. Go use that. And Aubrey, go do the instinct work. Brian, go do your Judgment Bird bonding. I think that's everybody. So anyone think that we'll get a Yon cameo in Canto 9? I sincerely hope we do. See what my boy's up to. Oh, just barely made it. Well done. While you're here, though, why don't you just go ahead and use it multiple times? You know, get your prunes up. There we go. Okay, you can go back now. Yeah, we still need some more here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. More instinct work. More hugs. We got the Amber Dusk, huh? I remember that being annoying. At least now I know I need to attack them from behind. So I will have to organize my dudes a bit. Actually, I don't think they go in the main rooms, do they? I think they just go in the hallways, so I actually don't have to organize the dudes. Probably just stay right there. No, you're complete again. Oh, no, Dante, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Alright, we're about to kick it off. Go use the train one more time and then hide in the elevator of safety. Sorry, Dante. It means well. Let's see here. You're heading the wrong way. Can't do anything about you. Oh, you're heading the perfect direction. All right, you all can start beating him up. Lovely. Oh, you are also... Oh, you're going into Pigeon Super Soldier Meat Grinder for sure. Yeah, you are definitely punchable. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, so I'll have to do a bit of micro with you guys, but we can make that work. Oh yeah, same for you guys over here. Please and thank you. All right, now then. Oh, hello? What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, oh you killed it, so you went back. Okay, fair, fair. I didn't think you'd kill it so quickly. Checking everyone's progress. Alright, you guys can do that. Very good. You guys are doing okay. Oh, but Big Bird's out. I've just realized. here. Oh, and you're right there. That's lovely. And start beating him up. And how you guys doing? You're still doing that, but there's another one on the way, so I really have to watch out. Oh, where the hell are you going? Stop, 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 stop. No, don't do that. Idiot. Extra super careful. There you go. Okay. Back the hell up. Did your job. Back up. I'm actually not sure where you guys are even going. Oh, you're still chasing them. Okay, fair, fair. We can beat them up a little bit here. Nope, cease, desist. What the hell are you doing? Get away from it. Just fight the little one. Alright, idiot. Let you go can take a few shots of opportunity from a safe distance. Alright, how are you guys doing? I might just be able to kill it. Alright, I'm gonna have you back up now. And, perfect. Now you guys can do that. Excellent. Now if I can get you all quickly suppress Big Bird because he's getting on my nerves. Damn, I was hoping you would kill him. Oh. It is what it is. Oh, Dexter died. Who's Dexter? Bloody idiots. Interns. What are you gonna do? Dexter was here, right? Yep. Idiot. Alright. So I thought. Alright. You go back up here. Do any of you have like range attacks? I'm actually not sure. Hard to tell. Go kill the little worms, first of all. Gotta keep an eye on everything. See, I don't even know where Big Bird is right now. I can't seem to find him. That's stop. Do not do that. No, sir. Okay, yeah, no one has range attacks. Sag. Oh, there's Big Bird. God. Dude disappeared forever. Excuse me. What was that? Actually, this is who is that? And oh god, why are you in there? You bloody morons! Why are you in there? I can't really feel bad for you. I don't know why you did that. There you go. That's the big bird situation taken care of. All right, now let's continue. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't order him to go in there. I don't know why they did that, but oh well. And why are you all in here? You have literally no reason to be in there. Get the hell out of there. There you go. That's that one dead. Awesome. I feel confident that you can 1v1 that little worm right there. Now let's see here. Ooh. I think that's heading to the left, so we're good there. Up. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that's the corpse of the big worm. I thought there was okay, that's fair. My bad. No, you can continue suppressing the little worms. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what happened. So I was telling them to suppress, like, let's say there was a worm, one of the big worms in this hallway. So I would tell those nuggets to suppress the worm in here. If we get to the end of the hallway, teleport away, and then wherever it wound up, those nuggets would chase them to their doom. And because it was a bad angle, they would get killed. Okay, that actually makes sense. All right. Nugget autopathing strikes again. Alright, it's number one down. Go hit this one a lot. Yeah, like now. God, guys, stop. Animals. What the hell are you doing? Get up there. Or is it gone? Alright, it's heading that way. Alright, well, you guys can go do that. Are you seriously still... Are you serious right now? Look at this. Look at this idiot. God, you're an embarrassment to the facility. Holy crap. See, is that the only big worm remaining? Oh no, there's the other one. Okay, we can kill that one now. There we go. That one's dead now. Oh yeah, that worm would be juking. It's great. Like, look at this. Look at this moron. What the hell are you doing? The clerk is doing more work than you are. Thank the clerk. No one saw anything. All right. Let's see now. Where has it gone? Ah, there it is. Okay. might be able to get a few shots in before it goes bye-bye. Oh, stop, cease, desist. All right, everyone, going in there, finish it off. There we go. All right. There you go. We lost many lives due to the control scheme, and one particular nugget had brain aneurysm. It was a real tragedy. Not gonna worry about it. Now you stay out there on train duty. Don't think I forgot about you. Alright, activating the Violet Midnight. Because we all know. I think it maxed you out already, right? I did. As a matter of fact, yes. Ay. How did that count? So many people died. Ugh. Alright, we might have another breach in a moment. Alright, everybody finish what you're doing and then assume position. Everybody in the in containment protocol. All right, Aubrey. Let's see it. Oh, just barely. Hell yeah. All right, good job, Aubrey. Proud of you. All right, get everyone back in position and continue our work. Water. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Mary can go do that. Do that. Oh, sensor's gonna need a hand in a minute. Alrighty. Alright, well, we know the drill. Not you. There you go. Olivia Goober, get in position. I sent someone to work. Damn it. Quickly, go use the train. Up the boat is out. Alright. Try that in a minute. The universe is out. Oh yeah, we got breakouts for days. No, it's definitely not great. All right. Let's see here. Let's get go ahead and grab everybody real quick. Get ready for Big Bird suppression. Of course, Hod's in the chat. Hod is a staple at this channel. You're now on train watching duty. Alright, both of these been contained. Great. Alright, now just focus on Big Bird. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, look, guys. It's something that's not a Violet Midnight. We have something new. Isn't it lovely? All right. Yeah, finally. I think I got Violet Midnight 3 times in a row. I don't know what the odds are. I don't know what all the midnight ordeals are. I'm willing to bet they're not good. Oh, and of course, before I forget, let's begin with the clerk execution. Let's see, are there any clerks even remaining alive at this point? Do I have any clerks I can possibly execute? There's one. 2. Yeah, I have like just enough to make it work by the looks of it. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and gather everybody up. I don't know what to expect. I'm just gonna start gathering pretty much everybody. see, so I think I have space for one more or two more even. Okay. Now we wait. I will not forget. Just depends on what I gotta deal with. I assume it's gonna be something to do with robots, because that's just kind of how the green ordeals have been. You're gonna wait right there. Everyone else go down here. Oh boy. So everybody except you is gonna remain down there. Alright. We got this. We got this. We handle Apocalypse Bird. We can do this. Alright, Midnight Green. What do we got? Alright, we got a dome thingy. Just the one. Okay. I think looks like it's just one, unless I'm blind. I don't see anything else. All right. Everyone go hit the thing. Oh, it's moving. I don't like that noise. I don't like the noise. A band attack order. Oh, a band attack order. Oh, what? Oh, God. I'm firing my laser. No, I was just gonna shoot straight up. Gustafsson, go in there and see if you just take damage from being in the room. No, you seem fine. Oh God, the laser's moving. Quickly, get out of there. It's heading toward you. Get out of there. Everyone else, go in there. Oh man, the range on that laser. What we got? It doesn't really have that much resistance. It does do black damage. Worth keeping in mind. Does do black damage. Why? Why? What? What happened? What the hell happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, if you get too, if you get too close to the center, you get, oh, piss on you, piss on your fat face. Oh, screw this game. I'm not doing this with you. Full memory repository that. I'm not doing that with you. I'm not doing this with you, game. Screw you. Laser's not pointing at me. It just happened to be like, Yeah, the rabbits are an option. I can let them deal with it. Yeah, everyone else go up here. And you can, I have an idea. You wait there. And he didn't really get beamed. He went over, because he had the glove, he went to go punch the core, but the core is technically firing the laser. So even though it's not firing anywhere in his direction, the game was just like, yeah, that's a hit. That counts. Screw you, game. I'm not doing this with you. We'll memory repository that. Let's kill this prick. Alright, I have an idea. Anyway, information team. Off you go. Rabbits, deploy. Aha! Teleportation, it works. Damn, rabbits. Yes, yeah, that's not even like a spaghetti code issue. It's more of a hit detection issue. Ridiculous. Oh God, annihilated. Oof, oh God. Brutal. Whoop. Oh, command impossible. Oh, bit of a problem, hold on. Yeah, that's a hitbox issue. That's stupid. Bloody ridiculous that happened. Yeah, we're gonna memory repository that. I'm not doing this with you, game. So this is all it does, it just goes in a circle like that. I mean, that's pretty tolerable. The shameful hit detection aside, this is pretty easy one to deal with by the looks of it. Bye, rabbits. Oof, brutal. Okay. More than 8%. Mio, I promise you that. Warp elevator. No, we got the wing on day 40. Yeah, we'll be all right, Aubrey. We got the wing on day 40, so we'll have it's saved in the memory repository. As for whether or not nothing there specifically will lose the wing, I have no idea. Might just console command give it back, because that was stupid. I don't feel like that was fair. There we go. Midnight ordeal complete. All right, now let's quickly get the max observation level for everything in my facility. God, that's so bloody stupid. All right, note to self: never send anyone wearing that glove to go deal with the midnight ordeal. Oh, who cares? You can just go work with the train for a second, and we got Max there. Excuse me. Alrighty. Again. Last one. Yep. Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna double check one more time, make sure we got max observation level for everyone. Before we end the day, memory repository. Get nothing there back. Stupid. Good, very good, very good. Double mission clear. Oh yeah, we still got Twilight. We're good. Don't even worry about it. All right, yep. Everything. Yep, perfect. Yeah, so even though the laser was like pointing in the opposite direction, but because he was wearing the glove, he had to like go to the center to punch it. So it counted as a hit. It's stupid. We're gonna memory repository and we'll get him back. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get nothing back in the moment. We're gonna memory repository and go back. And the many shells cried out one word: manager. Don't look away. Just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. If you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great, best thing you can look at is a great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Oh, is one of these nothing there? Which one was it? Is it this one? Oh my god. That's so funny. He dies and comes back as an abnormality. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of want to make that canon. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that should be canon. I was gonna memory repository and get him back, but I feel like this is I feel like this is very symbolic. I think we should keep it like this. And take a drink. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. Just wanted to gear invent memory repo. Yep, that's a good plan. Actually, we'll do that. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you still can't believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descend upon us to judge our sins either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many a age. There's that river again. Bina is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Big Bird! Judgment Bird! Judgment Bird around here? I don't see Punishing Bird. At least it's not obvious. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps, or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day, or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, you couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds apart. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early enough to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for what fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the power of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, His Head, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties, as always. Mr. Hesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team is like a miracle. You know, brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, he said, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our lair. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say that I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, he said, sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephiroth. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad Miss Someone did. And I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet, I've been playing the role of a good leader, knowing that was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then, I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, I said, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gabora? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the levels of deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. Want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabora, no one's allowed to touch the controller of the deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. You really think you could just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like a servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words with your employees feed you. It's been a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. I said, "You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among the Sephiroth." "Weaken the deterrence," I said. "What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again? After all this time? Her and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabora is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabora. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gabora has failed to control her enmity, and now has lost her way. What I'm saying is, she's not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action." "I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things," he said. "Taking a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you. No? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence." Alright, everyone. Let's make the best of the day as open the door. "Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however." "What the?" "I apologize. That... that Bina? Or Garyon? This is before, so... the outline looks like Garyon. I just don't know why it'd be blacked out. "I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in." "How'd you get inside? Do I know you?" "I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman?" "Daniel. His name is Daniel." "Daniel, is it? That name carries much more weight with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite, after all. Asking you to open the doors is only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives. No? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, no one really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Ah, boss, enough of your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnels of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived, saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. Well, those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, Acer. Oh, man. Oh. This was the day it all went down.
How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down to the edge of a cliff the exact moment the head found us.
Hang up the intercom.
Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel. He was intelligent and held a high social position. He showed more finesse than anyone in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had a sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality.
He said the same thing in Library of Ruin himself, I believe.
But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him. Not even having a single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest.
Said suppression. Benjamin! Welcome, eh? I missed you dearly. I have been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? No, not the ocean! You said that this was the place. You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle.
As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously with white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please, do not blame yourself.
Real quick.
Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end.
Clear Day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100, or I assume 100 or more.
You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before.
Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, and now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump at the battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger, and pure anger alone, to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear and mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over that pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Psst. Miss Gabura, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? The Brief is investigating the cause of this situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! 31 ego damage. 17 employees dead. And counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash. So here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and beat at each other's throats like in the past. But I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there is nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, tramping, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg, my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. Is it possible to fight with such low manpower? I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? Manpower is the issue. I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephiroth utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. Familiar grip, the right weight, and practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It's kind of funny to see Tiprif and Zed with
bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from the battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail, others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they are astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened or tired. Seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damned monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. And finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. Ah, man. This is a rough one. Oof. This art hit me in the gut right here. Ugh, I know she said it, but seeing is something else. Ah, man, Callie. She was called the Red Mist among the Backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers out of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were under control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony.
It's just as scary our words can be. I mean, Kanto 8 showed us that just fine.
All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet, she didn't give up, and eventually, her efforts saved B and I from death.
Hang on. I don't think I have to read that. I think that speaks for itself.
The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation that she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times.
Oh, man. Well, I'm depressed. Lovely. Yay. Emotional damage. Well, first things first. We just got nothing there for the first time. So, we're not gonna excuse me. So we're not gonna do so yeah, we're not gonna do too much today. I don't think we're actually gonna do any of it today. What do we got? 60, 100, and a whole bunch of magic guidelines event. Yeah. So I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. I think we've done enough. But so next time we will farm the nothing there gear, and we'll do the tip refs core suppression, and we'll memory repository back to day 41, get nothing there back obviously, and give them that outfit and stuff. 120 gear standard 222 and 120 costs for nothing there. Okay, noted. Yeah, so we'll start farming them next time. The next time we'll do that, and we'll do the tip refs core suppression, event with memory repository. We'll get nothing there back, give them that gear, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm sad. Oh man, that hurt. But yeah, so we'll stop there for today. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh man. Quite the amount of damage we just had. Hold up, let's get the music going. Oh boy. So yeah, we didn't get to do a tip ref suppression, but we got kind of screwed at the end there. I'm still kind of annoyed that nothing there got killed by the laser that was not firing at him, but oh well, what can you do? Oh well. So we'll figure it out next time and all that. But hey, we beat Apocalypse Bird. That's the real important thing. We did it. Never coming back ever again. So we got the good gear, and we're set up to get even more good gear over the next couple of days. So yeah. Yeah, this will still be on Saturday next week. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, so next Saturday we will do more. Yeah, we'll get him back. Don't worry. We'll memory repo. We'll get him back, and we'll go about our day as normal. It'll be fine. There may or may not be Power World tomorrow. We're kind of playing that one by ear. The plan is to play Power World, but Mafia is unwell right now. So Rain and I might have to do something else. We'll see. Hopefully he'll be okay, but if he's not, oh well, that's just the way it goes. We'll pivot, we'll play something else. Is what it is. So just keep that in mind, that while we plan to play Power World, something we may have to pivot and do something else. So just an FYI and all that. You know how it is. We pivot here. We pivot. Yeah, at least he's still with us indeed. That's the point. Yeah. Absolutely is. Let's see if we can find anybody online that we can raid. Let's see here. Any of my buddies streaming right now? Go spread some pigeon joy. Oh, it says Silver streaming, but is she actually streaming or is she about to end stream? Oh, yeah, no, I think they're going. Okay, yeah, we're absolutely going to rate Silver. Let's do it. All right, and if you are on YouTube and would like to join us in rating our good friend Silverheart, I will be posting the link to her Twitch, so do join in and give her a hearty pigeon raid. Yeah, that's what we do here. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow one way or another, pigeons. Thanks for joining me today. I will see you all soon, and don't forget, Walper gets on Thursday. Hype! Yeah, yeah, yeah! See you later, pigeons. Love you.